Mm. Mm. Como é que é? Yeah, I should do it like this. Okay, nice. What is up? What is up, everyone? How y'all doing? How y'all doing tonight? Tonight is a freaking hot night. It's 31 degrees in my bedroom, and yeah, I'm sweating everywhere. I barely can be here, and even having the fucking lights bother me. But yeah, we'll have to live with that. So, just drinking my night coffee, guys. I've been updating my Vord High Prince Lord of the Crimson Keep. Yeah. So he has a great fucking looking dragon, right? And I'm currently finishing up the dragon. We're going to be doing the head, and then we'll move up to Vord High. I was looking at the miniature itself because I really wanted to paint Vord High separately, but I don't think I can because the reins stick to his hand, which sticks to the shield. Because like if I'm going to be painting the entire miniature all together, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Because there's a lot of places that I know it will be tricky to get to. Whew. The coffee is making me sweat even more. So, where is my thumb cover, if we can say that? Cause like, let me show you guys. So here, the reins stick to the head, and at the same time, one of the reins has the hand, and they have to glue on the sides. So that's the tricky part, because like one of them fits right in a certain angle. Like I could like build Vord High with the reins and then put it back together. But since it's on the hand that glues, as soon as I make a little bit of force, I know it will break and it will fuck up the paint. It will crack the paint right open. I'm most positive. Cause like, let me put this here. Where was it? Oh, right. Cause like, look, the hand, it's like a tiny little piece, which is fucking fragile, right? And this one as well. This one as well. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that. I might just glue it all together and fuck it, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So, Actually, let me do one thing real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Ow! Fuck! I just kneeled. I fucking hell! Just hit with my knee on the shelf case that I have here. So, continuing. Yeah, I'll finish up the head. I'm not gonna think too much about it. I'll mount it up, everything together. Cause like this is a huge piece, right? But it's not like the Spider-Man that I did back at the start of our journey. It's not something like that, so I guess we can live with that. Like I said, if I was to speed up, like this piece would already be ready to be primed, but I really wanted to take my time on this one because it's such a fun piece, and it's not every time that you have the time to, to freaking mm, build a miniature of this magnitude. So, and since it's my first one, and the one from every, I think this one is the most, the one that I like the most. So I'm not gonna lie, it's a really fun piece. Oh, I actually forgot again about the picture for the Instagram. So just really quick, let me just put this here. Change the color to black. And we're doing like a link. Oh, I didn't try. Uh, Live. We're going live. Such a fun piece. Like can't even wait to have it ready to start painting because I've never done one thing that I'm most anxious about to do is I've never done a red metal. So I'm actually really pumped to try it out. Let me see if the link works. Does it work? Is it working? It's working. So let me just close this up. Yeah, let's go. So I really fucked up one of the horns. Look, it has like a dent there. I don't like it. Maybe I can do it with this one. Mm, maybe with one of the tips. Like, this is one of the things that I was saying the other day. I wish I had some files that could help me with these tiny pieces. Because sometimes you scratch a piece or something and you don't have the right tools for it. And it's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pain in the ass to fix. I know I have to be patient, but fuck. If I had a better file, I could reach there in a more concentrated way, which would actually help me. Oh, I guess that has to be battle damage, if we can say that. Let me see if I can smooth. Hmm, the fuck? Okay, I think this way is better. It's not so noticeable. I don't see any. I don't see any. I don't, right? Yeah, I don't see any mold lines, so I think we're good to go. Just have to fix this horn here. I can move on to the next horn. Let me see. Uh, yeah. So in the afternoon, I tried to, get off these supports without using my thumb protector. I almost cut myself. So, because one of the things of these protectors is you can actually like make a lot of strength and in a really slow motion, and you can use like your thumb to stop the blade, right? Uh, if you don't have this protection, I guarantee you, if you put your thumb right in the right in front of it, you'll cut yourself. Because as soon as the blade stops having resistance from the plastic, it will just slide through your flesh. Oh, guys, I remembered. I have new stuff. So all those subscribers right now have uh, badges. We also have free badges. We even have motion emotes. I have a lot of shit. Uh, oh, it's not badges. Sorry, it's emotes. I'm working on the badges. I'm just waiting for them to be done. And yeah, so I think the badges will be ready in a couple of days. I'm not the one who's making them, so just order them on Fiverr. And I just hope they turn out good. So yeah, another piece that it's done. Moving on to the other three. Oh, actually, I am almost finished with my Discord. So at the beginning, it's going to be only invite only. Um, and like the first persons to be on it will be invited by me. And after a while, if we continue to grow like we're growing, little by little, eventually I want to put the Patreon on associated with the Discord, so people can enter via Patreon, and I'll stop, or via subscribers on Prime here on Twitch. So yeah, but I'm almost finished with the server. I already have all the channels. I'm just need to I already have all the roles and everything. I just need to mess a little bit with the plugins and the automations and everything. Cause I'm going to be honest, it takes a little bit of time to get that shit done. So yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I'm taking more than I should, but hey, at least I'm doing it little by little. And as soon as I'm done with, I'll start inviting you guys that are interest or said you were interested in entering. I'm just going to be inviting people who actually participate on the stream. So that will be my main focus or agreement. And the purpose of the Discord is going to be to share stuff. So I'll be sharing some tips and everything. You'll be able to be more present in the rest of the week on my works and everything. So yeah. And also you'll be able to share with me some stuff, because the purpose of the Discord channel, the chat, I mean a server, it's going to be mainly that, sharing tips, sharing um, problems that we're having regarding the miniatures, and trying to evolve as a community. And sometimes I like to also um, build some stuff, like for example this box. I have a couple of other stuff that I built myself. I designed it, some cool STLs and everything, and I can share with you guys. It's like my appreciation for you guys to participate with me on these streams. Just making sure. Oh, here it is. Because I was almost positive that there was another piece here that I was missing. I don't think I'm missing anything else. So, yeah. Oh, you also have 5 emotes, 5 of them, which are available to you as free if you follow. I also forgot to mention that. So, let's see. There's a fucking piece missing. I'm missing a piece. It's the 34, 34, 32, 28. No. 63, no. 51, no. Where is it? 18, 52. So this is all on the 39, 34. Here it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's this piece. I don't know what the fuck this piece is. Doesn't look like anything at all. Oh, just another thing, guys. Um, I said on the other live, but I'm going to say again. So at the moment, I'm not going to be using any more music to stream, mainly because of copyrights and everything, and then it is a bummer to deal with because you have to make a lot of edits, and the stuff online it's not too fast, so I don't want to waste too much time with it. So with that said, I decided that I wasn't going to be using music on the stream. But I think that's a good thing because mainly you now can listen to your own shit while listening to me. Isn't that awesome? I think it is. So it's the entirety. So I'm just checking. Normally, I like to stick the pieces before and just taking a little bit of attention to it just to see where it's sticking, just so I know where to put the glue. So this one goes right there. Exactly. Nice. Oh, this is the inner part of the mouth. I didn't understood that. Look, it's the inner part. Wish I had that sooner. I knew that sooner. I had. So after this, we're going to use the 35, which is a horn. I'm not familiar with. Is it this one? I don't think so. Maybe it's this one. No. Could it be this one? No. Is it this? Because it makes a little. Oh, it's like. So it has a little dot. See, and it goes up. Mm. Did I forget about a piece? Maybe I did. So it's clearly not this one. It's this one. But it's nothing like this at all. It looks like it's inverted. Weird. So we're adding all the way to here. Okay, so I have to be careful because the eye doesn't need glue. Okay. Yeah, we don't want glue on the eye because otherwise it will fuck up the paint job on the eye, and we don't want that, right? We don't want that. So, grabbing a little bit of my cotton piece. I love these little cotton pieces because they're really good to remove all the excess glue that sometimes escapes. Not only you can fit it into places that with the normal cotton you can't. I find that the cotton on these sticks doesn't break easily as the other bigger ones. So okay, I think that's enough. Now the next piece, it's going to be the tongue. Hmm. How is it going to glue it? Is this the tongue? I think it is. Oh, it glues on the side? What? It glues on the side. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. This one is tricky. This one is really tricky. So it's gluing like here and here. Really tricky. Oh, come on. I almost had it glued. Come on. No. Oh, like that. Okay, now we're talking. Look at this. Even the face, bro. It's freaking amazing. Look at that. It's just simply beautiful. Even the details on the tongue, like it, you see the fibers inside of the tongue and everything. It's this piece is insane, bro. Insane. So I guess, ooh, this one is a tricky piece too. 'Cause look at this. So we have to put it like that, and it enters like this. So I put it there, and I click it. Okay. Okay. I have to be careful, so I remember that I can't glue the eye. Okay, so it's on this part here, here, a little bit there, here, and on the top. I think that was it. So as far as I was concerned, I think it's going like this. Nice. Glued into perfection. Okay, grabbing my little cotton stick, just fitting there, fitting it in, just to remove the excess glue that could come right off. Like, I know I don't need to use the super glue, and guys, you don't need to use super glue. You can use Tamiya cement, for example, but I'm too impatient. I'm a really impatient person, so I don't like to wait. I don't really like to wait, and I prefer to just use the super glue because, as you can see, it glues right up, and in a matter of seconds, you have the glue ready. And yeah, I don't like to wait, so fuck it, right? Why? Why do I have an extra horn? Did I fuck up? I don't think I fuck up. Because I think the horn, this horn, and the other one, so. Hmm, wait a second. Oh, right. No, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So I cut by accident. I'm glad I didn't use it. I cut by accident a horn for the other modification where the dragon doesn't have the Vordhai on it. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't fuck that up. Why does the dragon has a bigger eye on one end than on the other? Hmm, interesting. Look, it has a smaller eye here. Oh, because this side doesn't have like its bone. Yeah, right. So this one has flesh, the other one doesn't have, right? Of course, of course. So it's going all the way there, right up there, all the way here. Does it glue? And yeah, I should glue it. And it actually glues everything down. So let's go. The final piece of the head. Bam. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream where I use the AK, uh, that putty from AK that I was talking on the other stream, uh, yesterday's stream, I guess, was when I talked about it. I'm not gonna use it on stream, I guess, because that's going to be a little bit tiresome. So I don't want you guys to spend time watching that. Nice. But I'll be hiding this mold, this lines, and this lines right there. This one I don't think I'm going to, but I'll use inside, just to, because I want the miniature to be as perfect as it can be. Like for real. Really want it to be freaking perfect. Oh, look at that, bro. It's fucking insane. Isn't it? It's fucking insane and powerful, bro. Such a cool piece, man. I know I've said this an entirety of times, but you don't know how much long I've been waiting for this. And I'm just amazed by the quality. And I've said this yesterday, like, I'm really amazed by the quality of the cast on this figure. I guess now it makes sense to me why those these big ones cost so much, because the cast is entirely different. Like they hide the mold lines on the cast so fucking well on the figure. Like I barely removed mold lines with this or with the hobby knife. I barely used it, which is insane because normally, like for example, I used the other stream, I guess, to build the orcs, one of the orcs, and it was insane because the orcs have a lot of mold lines. They actually do, and like this figure, it almost has no mold lines. But although, even though it doesn't have mold lines, it has a lot of union lines of where the pieces fit. But yeah, I will hide it. But it's freaking insane. Because even when the where the plastic just melted, you don't you see the line and it's there. Because if I use the toothpick, you'll see that it, yeah, you feel it a dent on it. So even when the plastic just melted to fuse together, there is a line there. A small, thin one, but there is a line there. Such a freaking cool miniature, bro. It's out of my mind. Oh, it's freaking good. Like I love this ornaments, this metal ornaments on the on the stone and everything. The missing, the broken fingernails. Wait, is there a finger missing? Oh, there is. There is a finger missing on one hand of the dragon. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I didn't notice this up until now. I almost thought that I forgot to put one there, that I was missing something, but actually I'm not. It's insane. Like the level of detail on this, insane. Really insane. And I was thinking of putting like the dragon, and I think I can hide some stuff with the Milliputty, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. But I was thinking of building like a house and putting him on top of a house, or making like a house broken on the sides and everything. Like when he landed, he crushed the house. I was thinking of doing that because that would be fucking sick. Like this could be like an archway of a house or a pillar of a house, and I think it would be okay. Actually, I think it would look okay. So enough with this guy, at least in the time being, because we still have to build other two. Oh, look, actually, I forgot to tell you guys. I have other two pieces that came today. Look, so I got another Vampire Lord on a Nightmare Steed. This one, I'm going to follow the tutorial on Jose da Vinci once again. Once I finish the other one that I was doing, and I stopped halfway because I had all those problems with the figure, that I fucked it up thanks to the clog on the airbrush. But I really want to build this one right now, or today at least, and I'm going to build this one also. The Whiff King! And hopefully on October, I'll be getting the Whiff King on a Nightmare Steed, which is awesome. So yeah, I really want to have all the Soul Blight figures. I'm not joking. I'm going to get all the Soul Blight figures. Every single one of them. I want them. I'm fucking obsessed with the vampires. I've always been, and I want the entire collection. So yeah. And since it's my first army, I'm going to start play with it. I mean, as soon as I finish painting everything, which I think it's a good army to start, right? Because it has a shit ton of detail. It has a shit ton of metal and everything. It has almost all sort of materials. Like we have skin, we have bone, we have metal, we have leather, we have flasks, hair, um, horse skin, swords, metal on the on the skeletons. We have graves, we have spears, lances. It's insane the amount of versatility this set has. This entire set of the Blood Crave Hunt, and we even have like the what's the name of them? The Vargeist. Fun fact: I found out today while I was listening to some voice lores. You know, those YouTube voice thingies where you can listen to lore and everything. And I found out that Vargheisters or Vargheists are simply vampires who refused to feed on blood, and because they refused to feed on blood, they the curse itself, the anger, the thirst for the blood and everything, it actually fucked them up. In a way, it transformed them into this crazy beast. That's the lore behind of it, which I find like fucking awesome, right? I never thought about it. I thought it was some like mutation or something. Well, it is a mutation, but it was something like when you converted the vampires, you could actually, depending on who converts who, they will become like this. So, for example, this is what I thought. I thought if a grave lord tried to transform someone, they could become other grave lords or something like that, or blood knights and everything. But actually, it isn't. It is a vampire who actually was turned, and that person who got the curse They tried to resist the bloodthirst, and that made them transform themselves into these beasts, which is insane. It's actually a really, really fucking good lore. I'm I'm reading a which book was it? I almost I always forget about the name of the book, but I'm reading. Which one is it? Let me go here to my Kindle. Um, so I'm reading the Vampire Wars anthology. Is it? Wait, no, it's not. The fuck? Which one is it? Mm, most recent. It's not the Dead Kingdom. Also, it's not the Dead Kingdom. It's not the Last Folari, I guess. As well, it's not right. Let me just scroll real quick just to understand. It's not. The fuck? Give me 1 second. Because it could be a book that I inserted on my Kindle. That it's only on it. Because sometimes I buy books and the books are big. Oh, it's actually the Vampire Wars anthology. So yeah, I was almost certain it was that one, but yeah. So like, it's the Vampire Wars anthology, and it's fucking amazing. It's going really well. Like it's at least at the beginning, it's showing the perspective of some, I guess, vampire hunters, or just want to put this here without moving too much. I don't want to break any plastic or any shit like that. So we're moving on to the Princeford High. So Princeford High, it needs the. Actually, I can already pick up this lens. Nice. Can put this one here on the side, and on this one, oh, I don't. We finished this one. I actually don't need it because this is the other tongue. This is the other horn. Yeah, this is the horn. The other horn here. So this could be going to the box. Just and this. Look at the size of the base. It's fucking enormous. Ginormous. It fucking is. So, where were we? So yeah, we need. So we need the 43, which is this one, and the 42, which is that one. You know, guys, on my free time, another thing that I'm trying to do right now, it's revisit really old movies. Like, for example, Underworld and stuff like that. And I almost forgot how good old movies were. Because, like, nowadays, it's not that the movies are not good, but they are full of bullshit. And back in the day, since you didn't have so much CGI and everything, they seemed more realistic, right? Or at least more truthful to the story, I mean. Where is the 45? Why can't I find the 45? It's a round piece. 42, it's 51, 44 there. The fuck is going on? 47? 54. Did I forget on the other one? I was almost positive that I used everything. Oh, I didn't. It's on the other one. Fucking hell, bro. Look at the size of this shit. It's so tiny, the 45. It's like it's this tiny little piece. Now we are 100% rid of that. And then we need the 47 and the 46, which is right here, which are the thingies on top of on the back of the armor. Oh, this is the saddle. Right. Right, of course. Of course. Yeah, it's the saddle. Of course. So the 47. Nice. So 47, 46, right there. And we'll build the rest in a second. Another thing that I found out was Age of Sigmar came later than the how do you say Warhammer 40k, right? I know that happened, but fuck, the miniatures on the Age of Sigmar, they're so freaking good. Like, it's insane the quality they have. It's so freaking superior than the ones from 40k. I know the story on 40k, it's more evolved and everything, and it's cooler in some ways because we can identify with it. But freaking hell, bro! Like, whole line here. You know what would be cool as well? If Games Workshop did like figures on the Jack Sparrow universe, right? The Pirates of the Caribbean universe. That would be awesome. Because those ones also have like huge freaking monsters and everything, and they could come out with a really nice detail. And in terms of gaming, I think it would be cool because you could be having multiple sets, right? You could have like multiple sets of different playmats in Mirror's Beach. Like you could have water, you could have the other universe where they went to pick up the Black Pearl. You could have not only water but sand, castles, and everything, dungeons, islands. And you have also a shit bunch of stuff to help you create a really unique universe. And the best part is, you have a shit ton of story that it's real. Fuck! What the fuck was that? It was a. What the fuck? Something just flew off right into my face. Oh, I think it was a mosquito. Or a fly. Maybe it was a fly. Like, it's so fucking hot outside at the moment. Oh, I just hope it's not a mosquito, man. Because if it's a mosquito, I'm fucked. Because if it's a mosquito, I'm going to be fighting with him all night just to kill it. But I thought it was something else. I don't know what, but somehow I just saw a fucking shit flying towards my eye. Fucking hell. If it's a mosquito, I just hope he doesn't bite me. Like I was saying, yeah, I think the universe of Pirates of the Caribbean, they have a really good potential for Games Workshop, for example, to try and build a board game around it. It's true. It even has a lot of scenarios, and you can even like use our own history to follow stuff, right? You don't need to have actual like the Lord of the Rings. They are doing the board games for the Lord of the Rings, and this one, instead of using like a well, you could use armies of pirates and everything, but you could also build like boats and everything. That would be actually sick. That would actually be sick. Small mold line here. Look at the detail on this. Insane. Sorry, but I think I felt something on my leg. I was just checking if it wasn't the fucking pseudo mosquito that fucked me up. Or was fucking me up. Oh, it's actually a fly. Yeah, it's a small fly. Fucking hell. Shanava. Shanavagan. Do I have all the pieces done? I think I do. Oh, actually, I don't. I was forgetting about this one. Oh, shit! Look! It was this fucking piece of shit. It wasn't a fly, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Fucking hell, bro. You know what? I'll put it here and I'll fit it to my ant colony. Yeah, that's right. I have an ant colony. And normally these bugs and everything that I catch, I'll feed it to the ants because they really like it. And if you guys want to see it in the future, I can show you guys. it's getting big, actually. It's growing by the year. And a cool fun fact, they live for almost 30 years. Like a queen can lay eggs her entire life, which is insane. Oh, I read something about Word High. So apparently he's one of, or yeah, he's one of the vampire lords, like one of the most powerful, which is insane, right? And a lot of people just uh, look up to him. Like a lot of the vampires look up to him, and he belongs to a faction, if we can say that, the Crimson Lords. No, Keep, the Crimson Keep, and they have. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about the fucking bug that was trying to kill me. Fucking hell. My girlfriend's going to laugh so hard about this. But yeah, the so apparently they ownership, like they live for fighting, basically. Because one thing that I read about the vampires is the curse doesn't give you only the bloodthirst and immortality. It actually gives you like abilities to magic and raise of the deads and control deads and influence others and stuff like that. But at the same time, it like it it makes you try to feel powerful above the other creatures, right? So instinctively, you will start to step down on the other races and be more aggressive towards them and everything. So yeah, it's kind of strange though the way it it impacts uh, one being. Really is strange. Oh, I just hope. Oh no, really? Yeah, I think Fortnite actually hides these details on the saddle, which is a shame. Why did they build such a high-end saddle if it's going to hide itself? I don't get it. So we're grabbing these two pieces, feeding them together like this. Apparently this is the bottom. Yes, yeah, this is the bottom. So we're connecting them like here, there. So just this side. Ooh, I kind of went far and beyond on the super glue. Used too much there. Okay. So now that we have that, need to do this. What? How in the world? I don't get it. Oh, oh, is it beneath? Oh, it is. Oh, I see. That's actually neat. That's a neat combination, actually. Okay, nice. Okay, now we're talking. So how in the world does this one fit in? Oh, it actually, okay, it just fit right in. So it just, oh, sorry. I have a little tiny piece of imperfection here. But I guess I didn't finish because of the bug. Just double checking. Yeah, so okay. Ooh, this is looking good. How does it glue? Let me check. Oh, it's just this piece right here. Yeah, exactly. The fuck? Why is everything just falling off my hands today? Just want to remove the excess of super glue here. Yeah, nice. It doesn't matter. Oh, it actually matters because this is going to be the backside. So if you watch the thing from behind. So as far as I'm looking, where should it? Oh, it should land something around, maybe around here somewhere. No? Oh, right here. Yeah, I see the little dot. Look at it with the saddle. Fucking hell. Freaking amazing, bro. It's just simply amazing. So, nextly, they advise us to build the fort high. So, we'll do that. So, we need the 49, 49, 51, 48. So, 49. Okay, so the 48, which is the leg. And then the 52, well, the 49, which is the torso here. This is where you guys have to be really careful because you don't want to cut something that it's not to be meant to be cut. The 52. So for example, look, I almost made a mistake right here. So I was going to cut it to here, but it's not through here. Look, the end of the support is right here. So yeah, guys, you really have to be careful and paying a lot of attention to these kind of details, because otherwise I'll guarantee you'll fuck up. Wait 1 second. They build everything except the shield and the reins. Like they glue everything together. Maybe I can paint them separate. Yeah, I might do that. Because that will be easier for me to get down to it. Oh, I'm happier that way. Nice. So, following up, so torso, right leg, this little thingy, which must be where the leg rests. The 51. Where is the 51? 51, which is this little wing there. 51. Then the 50, which is this one, which is the metal guard. Why am I feeling stuff on the legs? Now I'm paranoid. About the bug and everything. Alright, the head. This one only has one head. The 54 and the 55, which are the rest of the plates on the torso. Oh no, actually it's the shoulder pads. Yeah, it's actually the shoulder pads. Oh, nice. So we'll we'll go into this piece first and we'll do the rest. Oh, he has a little mold line on the head. No, I just noticed something flying. Maybe it's that little fly. I just hope it is. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to fix here. This is a really important piece. Like for me, the heads need to be fucking flawless. Otherwise, it's going to ruin your paint. Because it's one of the things that people normally tend to look at, right? It's the head, the face, how it's painted and everything. I'm being extra careful because remember, this is the armor for the high, right? And since this is going to be a piece, a really good piece, faces, armor is something that people normally tend to look at first. So I really want to take my time moving stuff without damaging it. Perfect. So head is done. These two also. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but my bedroom is just filled with fucking insects. I don't know, bro. And I even closed my window. Yeah, another piece done. This small wing or whatever, I just need to file it down. Nice, perfect. This piece as well just needs a little cut here. And then a little sanding there. So, oh, it has actually here, another piece. Oh shit. I have to be careful right here. Because this piece, look, already done too much force. I don't want to. I don't want to break this piece. Really fragile piece. Like, even though this is plastic, guys, you make sure you're gentle with stuff. Because otherwise, I guarantee you'll fuck something up. You don't want that. You don't want to damage a piece like this one. I don't think there's anything else here. Guys, let me just drink a little bit of water real quick. I have it right here next to my desk. Ugh. Fucking hell.
Thank you for following.
Hey man, Ola 34284. Thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, sure. I'll add you on my Discord as soon as I have it ready. I don't have it ready at the moment, so yeah. But thank you a lot for the follow. Oh, damn. Here it is, the other piece I was trying to remove to see where was I missing here. Oh, it has a mold line right there in the middle. Like, I barely noticed it. So, they were saying torso. Alright. Okay, let's try to glue everything together. This is a tricky piece. Sorry, it just wasn't. I just saw a little tiny imperfection there. I wanted to remove it. So this thing, all right, goes like this. So it just needs glue here, like that. Glue it directly to the leg or to the feet. To the feet. It doesn't. It actually doesn't gets to touch the leg. Hmm. Nice. It's looking nice. Oh, it just fits right in. Nice. So they say for us to put that little flap wing right there. Exactly. Just a little tiny small amount of glue. Oh shit. Just put too much. Nice. So now we put the rest. And the rest is, so this one goes on here, I guess. Right? Right. This one goes here. Oh, is this a flask? I don't think so. What it looks like? It looks like a flask or something that it's hanging on the belt. Nice. So next, I just saw another bug flying through my head. The fuck is going on? Why do I have so many flies and shit? Did they enter because of the lights? Yeah, that could have been it. When I had the window open, maybe they got in. What? So, oh, right. Yeah, this one is on this side. This doesn't seem like it. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Of course, I'm doing it wrong. This actually fits on the arm, or as part of the arm. Yeah, this fits like part of the arm. So the other part as well. Like that. So we need to. Okay, let me just remove the excess here. I don't want to have the tip with too much glue, otherwise it's going to be a pain to remove it. So glue here and here. Nice, look at that. It's getting nice. Oh shit. I just don't want it to break or anything like that. Okay, and now the. Okay, it's not a mosquito, so I'm good. Because if it was a mosquito, I would freak the fuck out. Not that I, not that I'm afraid of them, but I really don't like to get bitten. Nice. Really nice. So now we're grabbing the rest of the armor. Which is the 59. This piece right here. And the 53, which is somewhere. Oh, it's the other arm. And okay. So after it, they sorry, it fell to the ground and I didn't want it to ram over it with the chair. So I had to raise up the chair. 60, 61, and the 63, the 62, and the 64. So the 62, which is this leg. So this 2 is right now, right? Yeah. This one is it's at the same time as the other 3. So the 64. And 62, and where is the 6? Oh, it's right here. Right on the top. 63. And where did I put the 60, the 56? Oh, the 56 is with the lance. Right, but I want to get that right now. And I'll do the lance right away also. Just making sure that this piece is really smooth here, because there's some stress, but I just want to make sure, because I want the cloak to be as flawless as possible. Okay, nice. These two pieces, which are going to be up first already. This one is also, actually it isn't. I remember now that I'm missing one spot, which is this one. And it has a mold line there. Ooh, went too overboard. The leg is done as well. Now this one. This chunk needs to get away. Sanding it down, and then gently, and really gently, to smooth this one. Piece. So this is the wing that goes on the leg. Nice. Shit. I think I went a little bit overboard with it, but the sanding will do the trick. Oh, right. So we have another piece here. Really tricky place again. We really like to do this kind of harsh supports on really shitty zones, which could really harm harm the freaking figure. Okay, on to the lance. Nice. This part just needs to be flattened a little bit and flag done. Such a cool looking piece. Why do they insist on putting like the fucking supports on such a small piece like this? At least they could have narrowed down the supports, right? With a really thin one. Nice. Really thin down. Okay, there's a last one here, which I need to be careful so I don't cut something that I shouldn't. Nice. I don't know why I took off my finger protection. Or just one short. Oh, one short, one last piece. And we can start gluing it. So just checking how it will fit. Oh, nice. Fits right in. So it's the left arm? It goes first? Okay. Sure, I guess. Okay. Arm on. Oh, actually, it needs to go like this. It actually needs to go like this. Why is it tilting? Oh, so he's tilted, right? Because he's leaning. I was looking at it and it was looking awkward because he's tilted, and I thought that I was gluing it on the wrong side, but actually I'm not. So it seems like he's actually tilted because the dragon is going down, So the throne, the saddle just went there, and he's like tilting to make the center of gravity even in the mayor's speech. So right now it's safe for me to glue these two, and then oh, the leg already, right? Nice. And the small wing as well. Nice. Glue right on. So now the leg comes right in like that, right? Exactly. So we're going to put the leg right there. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Come on. Yeah. That. Tight fit. Like a charm. Oh, look at that. It's looking so fucking awesome. Oh. So this one's go right like that. Exactly. Like fucking that. So carefully, I'm not gonna put too much glue on it, but carefully setting this one right there, making a little bit of pressure, and voila, glued. This one as well, just a tiny bit. Making a little bit of pressure, and it's glued. Nice. Nicely done. So now we have the other arm, which can be glued. Let me just check how it's going to glue. Oh, it's almost, oh, it's a tight fit actually. Nice. Wasn't expecting that. Really nice tight fit. How the fuck does this goes here? Oh, shit. Not getting the right angle. Okay, sure, I guess. Let me just... Oh, it's all the way down here. This. Exactly. Oof. Such a powerful pose, bro. What the fuck is this? Just a... Such a... Bruh. I'm even speechless like right now. Because it's really insane. Like, this figure is just bombastic. And I just need to understand what goes first. So they say like the saddle goes first and the shield. Hmm. Just trying to check if this is... Because I don't know, Rose. I feel like I could glue the shield and then I feel like I could glue the shield and glue the hand after it. But actually I can't because the shield actually glues to the hand. So to have the proper angle. But I could... Oh, they're both on the same hand. Oh, I didn't notice that. I actually didn't notice. Of course, right. So it goes like this. But it's flexible enough. Like, even if it's glue like this, yeah. And since it's flexible enough, I can actually do it like this. So I can actually paint everything separately. Hmm, nice. Nice discovery. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Because that was my main concern. It has a really small mold line there. Because if I don't glue this all, if I do glue this together but without the dragon, it'll also be easier for me to paint the saddles, which was a worry of me. I had a really huge worry because sometimes when you're doing like those edges on this tight leashes, the thing is, I was almost positive that I was going to somehow paint a little bit of the dragon or word high if I was to do the edging. I'm almost positive. Nice. So let's try and glue this up. Let's just hope I don't fuck up. Nice. That part is glued. Now the rest of the hand can be glued as well. Shit. I think I've put too much glue. Yeah, exactly. So I removed the extra glue. Done. And freaking glued to perfection. And I'm not sure that I'm going to put the shield on it. I'm not gluing the shield yet because I want to take my time painting this part also. So I want this piece to be fucking amazing. And this is something that I can paint on the back as well and then just glue it whenever I want. Yeah, exactly. So we're leaving this. And if I'm not mistaken, let me just check. So, moment of truth, guys. Let's see if we can actually. Oh, we can. We can glue this whenever we want, and it's almost perfect. Yeah, and it almost fits like a glove. Look at that shit. We have a finished piece. Fuck yeah. So let's remove it really gently without getting it stuck anywhere. Ah, such a fucking amazing piece, bros. Really, really amazing. So for now, I'm just grabbing some blue tack that I have here with me. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put some here on a place where I can easily get it off. Putting it back together again. Just putting this ones on the side. That's supposed to be right there. And we're putting some blue tack as well on the shield. Fuck, something was poking me. Moment of truth. We're finished with the Vord High and the frickin' how do you say it? What's the name of the dragon? I don't find the name of the dragon. But yeah. Oh, the Revenant Draconith. So here you have it. Prince Vord High and the Revenant Draconith. His dragon. Oh, such a fucking awesome. Such a fucking awesome piece, man. Really good. And just sits so well. Now this one was a really blast to make. Really blast. I loved it. Insane. 20 out of 10. Just putting everything in the back on the box again. And we're moving on to the other two. So I'm just going to record something for a video right now. So on to this one. Ooh, we really have to be careful with this one because it has really tight pieces. And I don't want to damage anything. Now I see the difference between the casts and the supports and everything. Like this one has a really rough support, really bulky, and on areas that sometimes it's hard to get to, at least with this precision cutter. And this is a cheap one, so yeah, I guess with the higher end it would be easier. Oh shit. You know what? I said I was going to be uh, really perfectionist to the only on the Vorthai and the dragon, but I love these figures from Soul Light so much that I think I'm just going to do on everyone. So every single one of them, I'm going to be as careful as I can with every single one of them because I think they deserve. They are really, really awesome pieces. And I really think they deserve that minimum attention. Yeah, the mold lines here are really insane. So much bulkier, so much thick, and on fucked up places too. So grabbing the 1200, sending it down just to smooth everything. Actually, you know what? I've been struggling with this ones because they're really worn out, so I might put them on the side and grab some new ones. Can freaking help me make my life easier. Sorry, I'm just going to, because I almost knocked fourth high out, so I'm just putting it on my display here. Just safe and sound, far away from my clumsiness. Yeah, even though I don't look like it. Oh shit. Even though I don't look like it, I'm a little bit clumsy, which doesn't go well in my favor because sometimes I just ruin stuff. Because I'm basically like an ogre. Sometimes I don't see the amount of force, or I don't calculate the amount of force. Wow, that file was really, really worn out. Maybe I just need to use the 2000, yeah. This one is enough. And now the pink one to give it a shine. There you have it. Really nice and even mold line. Now onto this one. Soundtracks from Pirates of the Caribbean is just insane, bros. It really is a good soundtrack. I know you guys are not listening. Again, I decided to not use music on the stream just to let you guys hear your own music while you can talk to me. Oh shit. So yeah, now using the pink file. I think this pink file is around maybe 3000. No, is it? Well, maybe it's 2800, but I think the difference from the 2500s, it's a bit, it's a little bit, because this one really gives it a shine. Really, really smooth surface. But on the downside, it leaves some pinky stuff. I feel like I feel like I'm sharpening the blade. But I do see a little tiny imperfection there that it's bugging my eyes. Did I get rid of it? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, got rid of it. Nice. So Which part did I got done? Oh, so this two. Let me just take care of the base as well. One thing that I found odd on this figure is they say to cut the base in half. Look, they say to cut the base in half, which is odd. I never saw this. Maybe this is an old model, I guess. Maybe it is. Like, how am I gonna cut like a freaking perfect line around this square? Like, oh, I don't know. I guess I needed to measure and stuff. But you know what? I'm not gonna cut it because I'm lazy as fuck. I'll just glue it like that. Well, but I guess I should have cut it. Because if I... too risky. I'm thinking like I could cut like this and here and with the hobby knife trying to cut that edge so this flat area would just sit on top of the base. That would be better, right? I think that would be better. I'll do that in a second without bending too much. Already bent a little. Should have done it with the hobby knife. Mm, Cause like this, I think I can cut it like that. I'm not trimming too close to the base, cause I wanna like fix it with the hobby knife, cause that way I think it will have a better precision finish. I think. Hmm. I can't believe that we finished the Vordhai. Really insane piece. I can't wait to start priming it. As soon as I finish the other pieces that I have pending, I'm going to start painting him right away as fast as I can because I really wanted to see the final product. Yeah, see guys, like this thumb protector or whatever we can say it. I don't know how to call this. It's really useful in these situations Because like you can stop the blade with your finger without hurting yourself. And it's insane. Let me zoom in a little bit so you guys can see better. I don't know why they didn't just created the base just flat. Why did they have to build like a square and then asking people to cut it in half? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense at all. This is almost flat, so just need to sand it down a little bit. Actually, let me put it like this, just to make sure it is flat. There. Nice. And then we'll use some technical mud or something to just make it even. So, on to the next part or piece, I guess. It's this one, the support that I was missing, and I took a really big chunk because somehow I was brushing it. Look at this shit, fuck. Hmm. So, where's the other support? It's right here. Like, if any of you just came late and you want to check out my Vordhai that I just finished um, building, feel free to say it on the chat. I'll pick it up from my display right away to show you guys, because I know that's the title of the stream, but I've already finished it. Oh, the shield and the top of the head. Why putting a support here? So be really gentle with the plastic. Like this plastic is really fragile, and as you can see, I've already left a stress mark. Like you see that white dot? Normally it's when you apply too much force onto the plastic. So one way that I find useful to trim down the supports is for you to lay the hobby knife, the blade flat to the surface next to it and just, make a light pressure. In this case, don't make too much pressure on it. Because, like, for example, we have this little piece right here, right? Which is part of the crown. If I was to apply too much force, it could have ended up just cutting right there. So what I did was, since this blade is really sharpened, I just used the tip, right, like this, just so I didn't reach out on that piece of the crown. Nice. So another piece, and now the final part. Ooh, this one is a really harsh. Like I can definitely see the differences from an early model and an old one, and the price as well. Like Vordhigh, I barely saw any mold lines, not mold lines, cast lines, I mean. And I could barely also see any supports on really harsh areas, right? So it was really easy to just, even if you were a little bit more aggressive in terms of removing the support, they weren't on a critical area, if we can say that. Mm, and the old ones, not only they have more bulkier mold lines, they're on really strange places. They're really on strange places, which kind of bugs me out. But I totally understand. Like they spend more time building a better mold line on a more expensive figure. You know, this one was 13 euros, I think. Oh, actually, I want to use this one. 2000, no, 1200 grit. It's really good because it sends down the imperfections really well and fast, but doesn't leave stretch marks or really deep cuts. So it's really easy to sand down with the 2000 or the 2500. Normally, I like to use the 2000 and then using the 2500 for the final piece, finishing, I mean, and sometimes I use the 3000 just to give it a nice shine. I don't know what's up with me today. So, I don't think there's any more mold lines or cast lines. Oh, look, there's even a circle right there. What was this for? Oh, maybe this was some part of a support or something like that. Maybe. And I also see that even the accessories don't have so much detail. They don't have so much detail on it. It's more of a harsh like design. Because look at this. I'm grabbing my recent built Vordhai, right? Look at not only the size, but look at the details. Even the scales on the armor, even on the, I don't know, what is small enough for us to check it out? Oh, look at the detail on the shield itself versus this quality. Look at that. The shield has better detail and more definition than the cheapest one, which makes sense, right? But I never bought an expensive piece from Warhammer, so this is the first time. That's why I'm so freaking amazed how well built and done the cast for the figure is. So let's check it out. How I'm supposed to build this. So I'm supposed to build this piece and this one first. Oh, like that. Right. Okay. Let's glue it. Like again, I know I know some of you guys might be using cement to glue the pieces back together, but unfortunately, I'm a really impatient guy, so I don't really like to wait. And I bought this one. I don't know if you guys have a better suggestion, but if you guys do have a better suggestion, please tell me because I checked this one out. I bought this one, but it says on their website that it takes more like 5 to 10 minutes. And I remembered that I tried on a Space Marine trying to glue it with the Tamiya cement, and I fucked up right away because I thought it was fast and it wasn't. So the pieces didn't stick together. And for example, if I was to build Vordhai, it would take like ages. If I had to wait for every single piece for 10 minutes, fucking hell, I would take like an entire day building the Vordhai, which I don't want to. So I don't want to take that long to build a figure. Like I like the building process, but not that much to spend an entire day building it. So supposedly this one here and here touch here, right? Right. This cotton heads, they're really good. These cotton heads, they're really, really good. And what I can see is that there are a lot of imperfections right here. Oh, actually, this isn't an imperfection. It's just the tip of the horn. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So right now, I should be gluing the back piece. So basically, this part like this, I guess. Yeah, exactly. So what does it? What? Oh, I see. So it's only this piece and the other upper part. So it's only here and here. The rest doesn't touch anything. So now I'll glue this part. This one is going to take a little time repairing because it has a huge dent. Like the piece was a little bit bent. But look, it's a really awesome piece. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really dig it. And now for the final part, I'll just put a little bit of here and here and here just to make sure it glues really well. And yeah, I'll glue it to the base. I'll glue this one to the base. I think it's worth, because otherwise it'll be a pain in the ass to. I'll have to use a shit ton of glue tack for it. Like that. I think right now it's a little bit secured. Let's see. It was gluing my finger off. Nice. Another done piece. We'll put this one on the side. And the final piece of today that we're building, just so we can later on start painting like crazy. Oh, actually, let me just put support here inside the box. Not that we're gonna do it anyway, but You know what? I like to accumulate boxes. I don't know why, but it's cool to have the box for display. You know, just a symbol that you had it. It's weird, but it's true. So much plastic pieces everywhere. So, right here, we have. Oh, you know what else could be done today? I don't know how long I'll take on this piece, but I think they are really fast also. The this lord, this vampire lord, this one would be cool for me to build away, build. I mean, not away, but build straight away. That's what I was going with. Yeah, the vampire lord. This one with the shield. This is an iconic piece, right? But at the same time, I wanted to build the entire army. What should I do? Should I build the entire army, or should I just build piece by piece? I do have space on my display. Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot that I need to do a small recording here with this. So let's go. Okay, nice. Really love the details on this one. Look at the skeletons and everything. Ooh, the sword is amazing. Oh, you see? The casts on this one, they're a lot smaller and thinner. They're not as bulky as that other one on the Whisking. Frickin' hell. Like the price really makes a difference in terms of the time they spend making everything just better and less how do you say it, less stressful and more easy, because it ends up to be more easy. So we need the two piece, the number two and the number one. Number two and number one. Okay. Oh, so we'll begin on the horse here. Like when we're taking care of pieces like this, I like to lay flat the precision cutter, and only on pieces that are on top. Those are the ones that you don't get the precision cutter so close to the figure. Like I just cut it a little bit away like this. You see, it was a little bit away, because like this you don't leave stress marks. Look, when I laid flat, it left a stress mark. And sometimes what happens is it stretched the plastic and then cuts. So it leaves a tiny hole, and it's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie, to fix. So yeah, and you don't want that on your figure. So you might as well just cut a little bit above, and then you will fix it with the hobby knife and you're done. At least I like to do it like that. I know some people just say to you, well, buy a more expensive hobby knife, and like that you can, you know, cut it right away. But the thing is, you can, but it will always leave a little mark on it. And I don't know, I just prefer to go with my hobby knife and just remove the excess. Like here, let me grab my thumb protection. Look, I have this monstrosity here, and I like to cut it like this, like on the side to leave a little piece. And then with the tip, I'm just going to gently cut pieces until it's flat. Look, it's almost flat and it doesn't leave almost any mark, which is awesome. Now I sanded it down. I'm using the, so I sanded it down with the 1200. I'm going to use the 2000. And now I'm going to use the 2500 just to make it smoother. And now using the 3000 to make it shine, shine like it was almost, look. I know you can see the mark, but that little mark, it's smooth. It's not a hole. And this is what I was talking about to you guys. Why? Why did I put a support on the knee? Doesn't make sense. Like the knee is such a sensitive zone, full of muscles and stuff. So there's a little mold line here, or cast line. So we're sending it down a little bit. Guys, if you're liking the stream, feel free to follow me, just so you can catch me up later. Because sometimes I'm a little bit earlier or I'm a little bit later. It depends on how tired I am of the day, but I always here unless I'm on vacation, which is going to happen actually. I'm going on vacation. I think it's on the third week. Yeah, it's the third week of June. I'm gonna visit some relatives, which is awesome. And I might bring my painting stuff with me, but I won't be able to make live streams, I guess. You know the another soundtrack that it's also good, like those remixes of Star Wars. They're actually really really good. Also, it's a nice Star Wars has really nice vibes. And Interstellar, oh, the soundtracks of Interstellar are so good as well. They are really really good. Small cast line there. Almost missing it. I almost missed it. Fuck. Let me just grab some water, guys. Sorry. It's right here on my other desk. It went to the wrong hole. Fuck. Sorry about that. Made too much pressure there. Almost fucked up the skeleton. I guess I don't need to worry about this part too much because I think it's going to. The Vampire Lord is going to be on top of this part, but still. In case it's not, I'm just fixing it either way. So going for the 2500 right away, because it's now that I noticed the hours, it's getting a little bit late, so I don't wanna. I want to speed up a little bit, so. Oh, actually, guys, I got some new emotes as well, so you have 5 new emotes, and they are free. You just need to follow to have them. So I hope you guys like it. I spent a little bit of time doing them. They're uh they're actually all about a vampire lord of Warhammer with white hair. You know the one that appears on the wallpapers and everything, and on the tome, the Soul White Gravelord's tome, the one with the red metal armor and I think yeah, he has the white hair. So yeah, that one is. Look at this imperfection right there, right next to my fingernail. Look, it is a little bit higher than the other side. Hmm, interesting. So let me just check, where does this touch on everywhere? There. Oh, okay. So we're gluing now. I really like to use these super glues that have these little brushes. At least for me, they are easier to apply. Cause like when you're doing like the how do you say it? I'm forgetting the name. Like when you're doing the edge highlighting, that was what I was going to say. You can do the same technique here, which is awesome with this brush. So I'm pressing it down firmly, tightly. I'm grabbing my cotton head just to remove any like excess that might have come off, because sometimes they're a little bit too much and it will leave like a dent, and I don't want that. Also be careful with the cotton heads, because when they're of poor quality, you will notice that they easily break the fibers, and these fibers get to the glue to the figure, and you don't want that. So next, we need the 4 and the 3. 4 and the 3, which are the skeletons. So 4, woof, 4, like that, and the number 3. Really awesome piece too. Okay, now on top of the head, slightly, without making too much pressure, because we don't want to do too much pressure on these pieces. Otherwise, you'll make holes on it, and since it's supposed to be a flat surface, you don't want to. Not a flat surface, sorry. Since it's a really round surface, you don't want to break that with a hole. Yeah, shiny, incomplete, nice. On to the next one, and the next piece, it's this one. So it has a support here. So nice. So we're gluing this one. Wait 1 second. Let me just check. Oof, came out flying away. So it fits right there. Yeah. Oh, it touches on the sides, I see. Like that. Nice. And the second one, which is like this, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, on the side, on the knuckles, and on the neck. I've put too much there. And removing the excess here. Such an amazing piece. It's coming out great. So now I think it's the... Okay, it's not the final piece. So I'm going for the variant for the horse with the helmet. I think it's the coolest one, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. How the fuck am I supposed to build that one? They don't say. How do I... Is that the... Oh, it's the 5. Which one is the 5? It's this one. Of course. It's always the one that I'm not looking at. Nice. And nextly, we'll go to the 12, 12, 13. And now this is our... These are already the pieces for the body and everything. Yeah. The 14 is going as well on this page. Put it there. The 15 is the cloak or the cape. And the 11 and the 12. 11 is this one. Oh, okay. I see. So it's the rest of the body, basically. So when are we going to use the 6? Oh, the 6. It's on the back. Oh, I see what the 6 is. So it's the armor and the legs at the same time. Okay, I didn't notice that. So I'm going to grab the sword here and put it on the side because I'm not going to use this one or either the axe. I'm not going to use these two. I'm putting them on the side already. And from here, ooh, we have 3 heads. I thought we had 2. Which one do you guys think I should go with? I don't want the bold one. Let me check. Which one is the one for the figure? Yeah, I think this one, the one that it's half bald with um hair, it's the best one. Because this one has this really strange hair. Let us see the differences. So bald, full hair, half half. I think the half half one, it's the best one so far. Yeah, it's the best one so far. It's the half half. Not gonna lie. we'll use that one. So cutting it down. Putting here next to the blade. So putting my finger cap. Nice. Let's try and remove this one here without ruining the foot or anything around. I'll sand it down in a bit. I think I'll sand it down everything together just to make things quicker. Made too much pressure there. Almost cut it out a piece that I didn't want to. Oh, look at this support. Like, it's on an angle. These ones are the hardest ones to remove. Because since it's on an angle, like, look, I already chipped off a little piece. Because of this, like, why do they keep on using really harsh? At least this is armor, so I can sand it down because it's even. It doesn't have any type of detail around it, so guess I'm lucky in that way. Yo, guys, another tip that I can give you is when you're sanding it down, if you see like a small white line like that, you can just scrap it off with your fingernail. It's really easy to remove. Because those are just some tiny pieces of plastic. Didn't come off right away. So I'm just going to give the 3000 here just to make it shiny. Really want to see if there's any imperfection on it. Check if this, it's holes. Fuck. Maybe with the 200 grit I can sand it down. Cannot. Okay, now I can sand it down. Yeah, I removed it. I removed it. Nice. Nice. One piece of the head is ready. I'm sweating so much right now. Actually, I have to see how much degrees. How many degrees? How much? The fuck? Like when it gets this late at the hour, I just stop knowing how to talk in English. I don't understand what goes on in my brain for this to happen, but yeah. I think it's 30 degrees right now in my bedroom. It's it's freaking hot. We're just at the start of the summer and it's already this hot. So everything points out to this is becoming the desert. Cuz it's fucking wild, man. Like we're literally in the end of May and it's hot as fuck. And I remember being a kid and only like mid June, end of June, that's when the heat, and when I say heat, like 24, 25 degrees, that was when those kind of temperatures would come. Like it's literally 30 degrees in my bedroom. Fucking hell, bros. Ugh. Like it barely, this piece barely has cast lines or mold lines. I don't know. I call them cast lines normally, but I've heard some people saying they're mold lines. But this is the difference for a really expensive figure and a more cheaper one. And believe me, it's worth it because you don't have so much like processing to do. You still have some processing to do, but not as much as, for example, I had on the King. Just removing these giant chunks. Sorry. Whoa, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Something is in the air. I can feel my nostrils itching. Ugh. Mm, mm. Oh, another tip that I can give you guys is uh so like this. I removed a little piece on the sleeve, right? And I don't want to damage the sleeve too much or sand it down too much. So in these cases, what I like to do is I like to use the 2500 grit, because like that, guarantee that I'm not sanding, I'm polishing, which is a big difference, believe me. Because like polishing, you're just giving it a shine, right? While the sanding part, you're removing because it's more abrasive. Abrasive? Abrasive? I don't know. And I fucked it up. I left the mark with the cast line remover. Gladly, this is just the trousers on the leg, and it doesn't have too much detail. So, oh, it's the back part of the leg. Why did I waste so much time on it? I thought it was the front part. Mold line here. This one needs to get out. Oh, you know one thing that it's actually really good in terms of music? It's there is a soundtrack on YouTube which is for it's like the Elf soundtrack. And it's like people singing like the elves on the movies. And it's really soothing, bro. Nice. Okay, already took care of that. So I think this is the last one of the armor. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's not the last one because I have the cape, the sword, and the other stuff. So I might just send it down everything at once. Freaking hell, bro. Guys, thank you a lot for watching. I'm not leaving, but I'm just saying for the two viewers that are watching, thank you a lot. I'm glad you're liking for you to stay this much. Even if you're lurking. Again, don't forget that if you wanna, you can check out the emotes without following, I guess. But if you like my emotes, you have 5 of them for free to use, and they're about, oof, made a lot of pressure there. They're about a vampire lord. Nice. Another piece completed. The fuck? Okay, sorry. Something fell off. Sorry that I'm going to complain again, but it's so fucking hot that my mouth is so dry, and I'm out of water on my bottle. I need to grab more, but I don't want to get out of my room, so nice. Smooth, really smooth. Look at this. Really smooth. It's perfect. Nice. Another piece. Oh, huge. Oof. Really huge chunks. Now that I'm wondering, do all of the vampire lords? Oh shit! Almost stabbed myself. Do all the vampire lords have like how do you say it? Like a vampire name or something? Because I know they're not their real names. Because like when they are, I don't know the name of it, but I think it was the kiss, the blood kiss, something like that. You know, the process for when they transform. I think it's called the blood kiss. But whatever. Um, I'm not entirely sure, but I think they abandon their human name and and grab one that it's more vampiric, or at least that it zips more like epicness or something that gives more respect. That's the word that I was looking for. Oh, the Interstellar soundtrack, nice. Really dig that movie. Like Interstellar is an amazing movie, amazing, amazing, and something that we can easily walk towards to. Which it kind of makes me sad how we are so evolved, but at the same time we are so primitive, right? And what comes to the part where we fight for land and we still have war and everything, because we'll only stop fighting against each other when we have an enemy in common. Otherwise, like in 40K, right? Humanity was all over the place and they got together because well, humanity was at risk and they had to unite themselves, right, to save the species. And it's odd how we are so fucking well aware about that, and yet no one pays actually really attention to it. When I say anyone, I say, the higher ups in a matter of speech, the governments and everything. And something that is crazy is a lot of the times, a lot of stuff that we see on movies, ones that have like reality, not fiction. sometimes it similar things happen. And as you can see, I like doing this kind of shit so much that I kind of drift away and start thinking about shit. Sorry. Oh, there is a little imperfection here. Look, do you see? With the light right there. Small imperfection. Really easy to remove as well. There was a small imperfection on the plastic. Maybe the plastic just cured really fast on that part. Where was it? Oh, I think it's on this one, yeah. Exactly. So the head is also done. And finally, the freaking sword, which has one here and has another one here. This part of the arm can't be having any imperfections because it's going downwards, so it's going to be noticeable, and it's facing forward too. And now we just trim it here. Done. Little sand polish, I mean, here. No mold line whatsoever. Just perfect. Ugh. Just a small stretch. Ugh, fuck. So, moving on to the next part. Uh, where were we? Oh, right. So, the face. Oh, this is the tongue? I didn't notice it. Looks like a hair. Okay. That is nice, actually. How the fuck does this... Oh. Fits just like that. Right. So, I guess I'll remove the excess. I'll put the glue right now. Everything that I need. Fuck. And now, oh, actually this one needs it. A little bit of glue here. Just to make sure it doesn't fall off. I don't need this. Removing the excess of glue. Nice. Look, there's another imperfection here where it has a slight dent. It's not actually well. The dimensions are a little bit off. Because you can see that the bottom part is almost like in the same direction. I'll fix it with, I'll fix it with milliputty or something. So, what else? So I needed the 5, which I don't know which one is it. I guess it doesn't make a big of a deal, maybe? Does it make a big of a deal? No, it doesn't. So this is like everywhere. And so it's this part, this part, this part also, especially this end part here, which is the part that it's going to connect to the other side. Why? Because it wasn't actually really, it wasn't on a tight fit, it wasn't well placed. But yeah, sure. Now, get out. Here. And we do the same thing on this one. Nice. So, tight fit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot a support. Oh, actually I didn't. It's just a piece. Yay. Nice. This one is really good looking also. Look at that. Such an awesome piece, bro. Really dig it. Really dig it. So, now, it was this piece with, what the fuck is this? Is this like this? Oh, it actually goes like this. And then the back. Okay. Just a small fly. Now putting on here gently. And we attach the back as well. What the fuck? Oh, it was on. Never mind. It was backwards. Not backwards, upside down. I was putting them upside down. And sorry, I noticed that I have a lot of glue here and here on the belt as well, which I want to remove. I don't want that glue to mess around with my repairs too much. Such a fine piece. I really like it. So now I put the arm with the leash of the fuck. Oh, okay. It's on a tight fit. I really like those tight fits on these figures because it gives more support to it. I wish more pieces like this were happening all the time. Because when it fits really well, I don't know, the piece just becomes sturdier. And I really dig it. So now it's the head. Oh no, actually, the cape. We need the cape. I see. It's just the top parts. Making pressure just to make sure it melts the plastic right away for it to glue. Now grabbing. This is the second time that it happens, this shit. Where I'm trying to glue something and then I ended up leaving the figure drop and it fucks up a little bit with the drying. But where does it go? So it goes here on the side. On the side. Fuck. Where on the side? They say like it's here. Oh, of course. It's upwards, not downwards. I was doing downward. Yeah, like this. This is a really harsh one too. It's really harsh to glue this one. I bet. Because it's on a really strange place. Oh, I think I got it. Did I got it? I got it! Oh, shit. Almost broke it. Yeah, like that. Nice. So, now with the arm, which is going to be pointing. Oh, like, oh, I like this fit. Really nice one. I've never saw a fit like this one, actually. At least on the miniatures that I've built so far. I don't think I've ever saw a fit like this on the arm. Really dig it. It's actually easier like this. Nice. So the arm is there, and now for the final piece. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it has like an angle. It's not fitting well. What the fuck? Did I fucked it up with the glue? Like there is a tiny tip. Yeah, exactly. I think I fucked it up. I know I can just remove that tiny tip, but I don't want to. Mainly because it gives more support to the head. Let's see if like this it fits. Nope. That's it. Fuck it. I just removed it. Because like that I'm going to end up fucking the figure and I don't want to. I really don't want to. No! Fucking dagger, bro. Fucking dagger. Made too much pressure on it. Yeah, like that, it's good. I've used more glue here just to make sure it actually grabs to more stuff and it's more sturdy. Is the dagger so far back? I don't know if it's too far back. Oh, you know what? I've been putting the dagger all this time wrong. Then how? Oh shit, it's on the side. Why didn't I look at it? Should have looked at it in the first place. Like, of course, it makes sense. Because it has the strap here on the side, and now I'm already out of glue. Fucking hell, man. Why didn't I think of this? So stupid. Hopefully it glues up. Because it's such on a small area as well. I know now why they said this to be the last thing. Fuck. This is what happens when you're stubborn as fuck. Like, I have the instructions, they say this is the last piece. What do? Completely fucking ignore them. Like, YOLO. Yeah, like. Okay, so let's glue at least this part. This one actually touches that. This one as well. And this inner part here. Yeah, I think it glued down. Just now give it a little bit of glue. See if we can finally put it where it belongs. Yeah, like that. There you have it, guys. Another finished one. So we finished the With King, which is actually not bad. Especially when we don't talk about the supports and everything, because they were really, really chunky. Now, the Grave Lord on the Nightmare Steed. I really have a really good advice for you guys, which is this thing. It's awesome. It saves your life in any way that you can and possibly imagine. This is a putty that it's water based and it's pasty. When you add water, it will start to be more liquid, so you can control the density that you want with it. The good thing is when you apply it on these lines, these unions of the pieces, you can later sand it down and you can put various layers. And I'm going to show you how fucking smooth it becomes. It becomes as smooth as this one. Look, you don't even notice. Well, you can see the line here, but since I couldn't get there to sand it down, I didn't pay too much attention to it. But for example, the line on the belly, gone. The line there on the chin is there because I couldn't sand it down again. But gone, gone, like even on the saddle and everything, like this was separated right in the middle. It's such an amazing piece of putty. Believe me, it will freaking save your life in a really awesome way, and I totally recommend it. So if you guys want, I can on another stream show you guys how to apply it. I really dig this one. I can't wait to start painting it. Fuck. I really have to take care of this imperfection here. Because the rest of the horse, except this part here and this part here, the rest of the horse fits like crazy. Oh man, so fucking good. Really, really awesome pieces. Really digged building them. So guys, it's getting really late. I need to go. Need to get some sleep. Mm, Which one is it? I think I had. I think it was like this one, right? Right. So thank you a lot to everyone who followed today. Thank you a lot to both of you viewers, two viewers that are watching me right now. You guys are amazing. Really helps. If you want to help even further, just leave a follow so you can be aware when I'm online. And I'm soon building a Discord. Well, I'm already building, but I'm soon finishing building a Discord. And yeah, if you guys want to enter the Discord, just hit me up and I'll send you the link via private message here on Twitch, because it's going to be like a Discord for later patrons and everything, but besides that, it's going to be on invitation only, because I want people who want to participate and share tips and stuff. So thank you a lot for watching, and today is Friday, so I'll be here at the same hour, so 1 a.m. Portugal time, GMT +1 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm going to be here at the same time, and tomorrow I'll be finishing up finally this one, this big boy. So I did the marble effect the other day. What we are missing is spikes, ropes, and feathers. Oh, and the teeth and the eyes, right? And the tongue, of course. But yeah. Oh, when I say spikes, I include the claws as well. But yeah, besides that, I think it's a great piece. It was challenging, but almost finished. I'm really proud of it. And after it, I'll be finishing up this one also. I dried brush it with a metal paint. It gave a really awesome, cool looking style. But I still have to do the metal green. But besides that, I need to finish it up, and then we will move on to the riders that I have here somewhere. So yeah, guys, thank you a lot for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you really much. Have a great night.